matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets and their inner-city rivals, the New York Giants. It's the battle for New York, or New Jersey for that matter. The Giants and Jets are underway. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. They start the drive with Cook. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A very solid gain of 27.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Offense was moving them a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. He finds Wilson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 12-yard line. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They can still get a first down without scoring. To throw, it's Rodgers. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Here's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. That has to feel like a very unsatisfying drive, right? You move the ball all that way, and then you can't convert on 3rd down.
But it was satisfying up until that point. Almost like a great movie, and then the film cuts out before the big ending.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Woodland, Gold Woodland, Gold Woodland, Gold Woodland.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. The tackle by Quincy Williams.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Throwing Jones. Catch made by Slayton. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
And Barkley did not get there. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
Well, partner, that was a heck of a play right there, because there is no chance that he was the primary receiver on that play. Definitely checked it down to him and just said, please, help us out, make a play. And he does, and delivers a 1st down.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that, because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I love to come downfield, hit you little people.
Good run there. Now Jones, flush to his right. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
There you go. I'm with the cash like Diego. God. Yeah, all these diamonds on me go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, all these shooters on me just go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, got a dime piece with me, she gon' go just like Diego. God. Yeah, they don't play with me cause they know that I'm on go, no Diego. Solitaire. Earrings, they be shining, keep them blinded. Ain't met up, yeah, I can't. Since I got rich, and she say I'm just cause I took her on the island. The money keep on piling. Talk to me, yeah. Better talk nice. Fucking up with the fettuccine, they both that can't talk twice. Know they pray on my downfall. Everything I do, I gotta walk like. Let them in, jacket off. Rich, so I'm off life. God. Yeah, all these diamonds on me go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, all these shooters on me just go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, got a dime piece with me, she gon' go just like Diego. God. Yeah, they don't play with me cause they know that I'm on go, no Diego.
Why you think we the same? We ain't the same. I'm the type to do the hitting up. You the type to pay hitters. Why you think we the same? We ain't the same. I'm the type to do the hitting up. You the type to pay hitters.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. On the return, here's Gary Brightwell. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Now Jones on 1st and 10.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. He's across midfield.
And finally marked down at the... He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody covered. Oh, he just stuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turned it into a successful play.
And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Jones now to throw on third down, eluding the pressure right. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Olszewski going to hold on to this one. Touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Pickett leads his Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's Pickett.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. And he goes across the 20 to the 22.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
On third down, here's Harris. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Now this throw caught left side. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
They run again with Harris. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris.
41 yards.
And the Steelers are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
North salad, north salad. Up we go.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Throwing on first down, Jones. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing again, Jones. He'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. He's got room to roam. Touchdown, Giants. Paris Campbell, 45 yards.
And the Giants are once again back in front.
Graham Gano on for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Gunnar Olszewski bringing it out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a 1st down, a nice, consistent gain.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
Option on the left side. Pickett's going to keep it.
Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. A run with Harris out of the shotgun, and he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Now Pickett on 4th down.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted.
Now inside the 25.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Giants touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Olszewski now from his end zone.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Pickett sets up play action.
He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw, Pickett.
He'll let it fly for Austin. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
They'll throw again with Pickett.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Giants are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Okay, here we go.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Listen, the past bananas, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over. You bragging ignorance. You lack the vision. I'm sacrilegious. I feel my ratchets. You have offended my clearly crafted mission with crass intentions. You may have given them credit so they can save now. This ain't the end and you might as well go and lay down. Make way to witness the heights are going, I'm paid down. You pray for distance from guys like me, it's too late now. Preparation means opportunity, no? Being great has ambiguity, no? Too much at stake for your foolery, is it though? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, did you know? What have I done? What are my motives? What am I thinking? What are you thinking? What's to be done? Who needs a motive? I won't be defeated. They don't want to see it, don't want to believe it, but no one won't stop to the most uneven. I'm close to achieving my goals. I'm leading to show them everything that I believe in. I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. Hold up. Beautiful tragedies happen, one for the evening. No umbrella can shelter the way I storm on your weekends. I'm not interested, I wanna form an allegiance. I'm simply captivated on how you mourn my achievements. One screw away from feeling I'm gonna lose it. So who's to blame if I cultivated a movement? Stupid claims I'm a lunatic and I'm clueless, but you'll rule the day when I'm doing this for amusement. Preparation means opportunity, yes. Being great is ambiguity, yes. Too much at stake for your foolery, this a test. Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, I ain't stressed. You gonna stop me? Well, ain't that so? Ain't nothing gonna block me from the pain I know. You have no other choice but to watch me reap the flames I grow. You probably think that I'm ungodly, but I ain't that though. But I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. We ain't even. They ain't submit when you daydreaming. Came needing to eat, I ain't eating in 8 weeks. and my mouth's watering like I stay teeth, and you can't reason with the animal that's loose and my brain's tweaking. You don't really know me. If you think you do get amnesia, got a problem, I'm subtracting you like a mad teacher. I'm that lethal like a threat to a mass preacher. I send you up to Christ if you crossing your act evil. Preparation means opportunity, maybe. Big grade is ambiguity, baby. Too much is fake for your foolery, ain't it crazy? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, you won't faze me. You ain't really hard like you imagine, and bragging about being toxic, but you ain't really that hazardous. Rap God, if you don't believe in me, then it's blasphemous. Everything that you are is an acronym to my adjectives. But I ain't here to fight, Phil. I got everything to lose. Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those. I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. Bling, bling, bling. This man. Alright. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile unless it costs a couple thousands and millions. And millions and millions and millions. Alright. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile unless it costs a couple thousands and millions. And millions and millions and millions. Okay. I don't catch my new checks, this old change, you know. Another man made my phone ring, hello. Said he capping but won't step, you know. Every time he sell me, that's phone, hello. Bling, bling, blow, mad, I'm like, wow, what did I do now? Don't you get me, okay? I might pull a ticket out of my account, okay? Just to show you how to count, okay? New as don't compare me to these, they don't do enough. They can't walk it in my shoes because I'm booted up. I got opposition showing me computer love. Buy my inside the club, I got no worries today. I get paid to party on a permanent base. That's true. Only time we link is meet and greet. On and off the jet, cause I got places to be. Alright. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile unless it costs a couple thousands and millions. And millions and millions and millions. Okay, alright. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile unless it costs a couple thousands and millions. And millions and millions and millions. But that's because I'm standing on business. I deserve the flex and I have God as my witness.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Into the air right away is Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Man, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now, because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, this guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
And Oliver, that time the one to get in there and bring him down.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw. Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
So Jones off, Graham Gano on here for the New York Giants field goal.
It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. Gano's kick is good, and the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side. Because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away. But they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Here's Allen to throw it. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 31-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 down at the 31. On play action, Allen. Open man, complete downfield to Davis. And all the way home for the Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 31 yards. And the Bills have answered that early field goal to take a 1st quarter lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 45-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like
the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Jones to throw on 2nd down. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Here's Jones on 1st down. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll roll it, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. That's quickly out wide to Davis. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And now off to the races down the right side. Now inside the 25. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Damian Harris, 56 yards. And the Bills are able to add on to that lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, here's Gary Brightwell. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
Well, this hasn't really been a first half to remember on either side of the ball, but I think this kind of makes this an important drive. You'd love to get this back to a one-score game if you can, and that's good work there to get some yardage here and pick up the first down.
Now Jones throwing on 1st down. Looking high its way once again. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. The middle with Barkley. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And this will be a Giants first down as good running gets them to about the 44.
Everyone understood their role on that play. 3rd and 1. You know the defensive guys, they're trying to get down and get low and get leverage on the offensive lineman, but they didn't allow that to happen. They created a crease and allowed him to get through for a first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here and have them staring at a 3rd and long. And that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones caught along the left side by Hyatt. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 39. 2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Allen off the play fake. His throw incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
On play action, Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. And now they're in the hurry up. On 1st down, Allen. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Giants are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Open man downfield is Davis.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Allen now looks to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Harris is in. Touchdown, Bills.
So 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they're a PAT from going up 21-3.
And there's no doubt in my mind, you're liking what you're seeing so far, aren't you?
That's unbelievable. Like a well-oiled machine, if you will.
What's really tough, though, that defense, they're leaping the shadows at this point. They don't know which way to go. They're being hit in every direction, and they have no answers thus far.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Tyler Bass, the kickoff for Buffalo.
The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Barkley, inside handoff. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Half jumbo, half jumbo.
In motion, Slayton. Now Jones just going to bat this forward on the jet sweep. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now Jones. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing Jones. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Tre'Davious White with a pick. There he goes, right side. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd.
He's known for his legs and his fancy footwork, but he's not getting much of a chance to use it here. The defense continued to hold the upper hand by bringing him down on that play.
Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try and run with Harris. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Damian Harris, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are able to widen their advantage.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Okay, here we go.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Jones. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down, and they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. He's got this one complete to Sherfield. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing now is Allen. Dancing to his left. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Kayvon Thibodeau, he beat the O-line and recorded the sack.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Bills have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. Well, they just continue to roll. And, Charles, for you and I, we want the close games, but for them, it has to be so nice to enjoy this big cushion.
I can't remember the last time we saw them play this loose and have this much fun. I think they'd love to be able to capture this game, carry it with them from week to week, and be able to execute like this in all the rest of their games.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
It's a big-time play there for the G-men. 53 yards.
I can still hear it reverberate through this thick skull of mine. Crossing routes versus man-to-man coverage, it's a bad matchup for the defense. Those tend to work very well as they run away from a defender.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front seven. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a third and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out third and long.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Okay, here we go.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Well, on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bills are going to get the football back. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now Allen, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. They go play action here on 1st down. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Operating from the gun. Jones, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But I believe the Giants got this back, and they will hold on to the possession. Good news, they kept the ball. Bad news, it's 3rd and long. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Jones. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the 1st quarter, but 2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you want a lot.
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight, telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up what's for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been a prize, there's no need to be surprised. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Hey, never feeling the pressure, please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time, leaves in the fall. Woman on me, only hit my name on a roll call. It's like there is no ground beneath my feet, I got no flaws. Still humble, but just don't get it confused. You know who I am, there's no need to introduce. I am one of one, they can't stand it, but it's true. Sicker than the average, ain't no challenge that's immune. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Big stack, big stack in my bag. It's like that, like big stack in my bag. Into like that, like.
Yeah, if I did it, then I did it right. Yeah, this ain't happened for me overnight. Yeah, bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Yeah, down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah, so ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah, when you pop it now, I wanna slice. Yeah, breed the envy, that's a part of life. Yeah, mediocre, that just won't suffice. Better now than ever. Ain't no cracking under pressure. The boy's clever. If I did it, it was stellar. Nobody fresher. Stop complaining, man, my head hurts. These catchy records ain't nothing really but a walk in the park for me. Heard the catalog, you know I got some scars on me. Just getting started, you don't really wanna start with me. It's John Kill, I would sacrifice a heart in me for family, high roller. But you wouldn't know it by the way that I wrote up. A real lifespan, looking good, it ain't slowing. One after another, man, I just keep going and going and going. Yeah, if I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. No. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Lock in the cadence, lock in the cadence.
They begin with a run by Barkley. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Second down, here's Barkley again.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Jones now on 1st and 10.
Short throw, going to be caught by Waller.
That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 3.
Go Cyclones! Go Cyclones! Go Cyclones!
Off the play fake. Jones. They'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. A first down carry for Barkley. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Jones looking to throw on second down. Steps away to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
To Barkley on the check down.
He's going to have the first down and then some.
And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. They convert on third with a gain of 22. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jones to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Off play action. Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Paris Campbell from 13 yards out. And the Giants get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Dumps it off to Mixon. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down.
That was well defended, and while it was a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really, really hard for a running back to think to himself, I probably should have just dropped it and saved the yardage. It goes against the entire training that he's had his whole career.
On 1, ready? Twelve. 11. They gotta go.
Now Burrow. Trying to lay one up deep. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
11.
Now it's Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. Now he's loose down the left sideline. He's on his way. And he's going to be shoved out, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 58 yards.
This play is a thing of beauty when it works as designed because they let the running back slip out of the backfield and head down the sideline on a wheel route. Number 1, it's easy for him to get lost. And number 2, really tough for the linebacker to run with him. And this ball's right on the money and leads to a big play.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
On 1, ready? Mighty. 11 MT, take. 11 MT.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd.
Here we go.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
12.
Burrow on play action. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Here we go.
So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. Burrow looking to pass. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and controlled you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against it.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them
Here we go.
can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
11 MT. 11.
They go play action with Burrow. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Here we go.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
11 MT.
Here's Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll give it to Mixon. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Now they send the tight end in motion left. Mixon again. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. It's a gain of a yard, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning. This is 3rd and goal. And this Giants defense, they have withstood the test thus far.
On 1, ready?
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting run, so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity and did exactly that. If they didn't get it there, that had the feel that they would come back and try it on 4th down.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think
that's caught at the 25. A big play there for the Giants. 58 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Facing a 2nd and 3, ball on the 10. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Matt Breida, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Giants will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
We've already seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest. I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the first down, but they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, the decision paid off indeed. Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
To the air again, Burrow. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Oh, that's a big let off there on 3rd down because you've got to account for the running back coming out of the backfield. They didn't, and they got burned, not just for a first down, but for big yardage as well.
Flush to his right. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. McPherson's kick is good. And
that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Here we go, here we go.
Following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
11. Stop.
And they go play action now. Burrow being chased out left. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Burrow.
Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 46.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Burrow will throw.
Over the middle, he finds Higgins.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. 4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. This is caught. It's Boyd. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd, 39 yards.
And the Bengals have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. And McPherson on for the extra point.
It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A handoff to Barkley. Trucks over him. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Giants.
Throwing, Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down.
Half 18, half 18.
First down, Giants.
Here's a give to Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on rips like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. Now Jones to Barkley on the check down. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. It's a pick 6 for the Bengals TD. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this 3rd quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And ultimately, could wind up costing him the ball game.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's McPherson now to send it away. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Hey, let's go get one.
Off the play fake, Jones. And his throw is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Here's Jones on 3rd down. He has it complete to Hyatt. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Saquon Barkley, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Now Jones off the play fake, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
And the Giants first down.
Off play action. Jones. And his throw here's incomplete.
It certainly looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Go, North Copper! Go, North Copper!
To throw again on second down. Jones will find his tight end. That's Waller. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 14. A nice pickup of 17 yards. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Off the play fake. Jones. He'll buy some time, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Sam Hubbard making his presence felt in the backfield. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. To try again after the sack. Jones. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Paris Campbell, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Gano the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Here we go.
After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
On second down, here's Burrow. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Here's 2nd and a yard. On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
This size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here comes second down. Jones.
Forced out to his left. That ball caught by Slayton. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
Charles, what a big drive late in the fourth quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. But I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the fourth quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that will make this a 4-point game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. This is 1st and 10. Burrow. That's complete to Chase.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
At the 41-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
11.
To throw, Burrow. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go.
At the 46-yard line.
On 1, right?
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
11.
Here's Burrow.
Buying time to his left. He's going to let it fly. And the defense loses him. It's complete. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. Now leaving with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Here's 1st down. Throwing, Burrow.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And we know that this crowd really wants to explode. What a win this would be. They had a shot at the end zone right there, and it fell incomplete.
Once more from the 11, 2nd and 10.
11, MT, tight. 11, MT, tight.
Burrow.
Dancing to his left. And he's across for the touchdown. And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. This for all the marbles. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, they got the tip they were looking for but couldn't secure it. And this one's over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
Civilian. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile. It's a cost a couple thousand, some millions. And millions and millions and millions. Alright. Business as usual. Usually I wouldn't smile. Unless it costs a couple thousand, some millions. And millions and millions and millions. Alright.
Yeah. First off, my name Toad, but it's really Tobe Chuku. Got a BM that keep my season, that keep me fruitful. Grew up wearing platinum FUBU on the Southwest eating fufu. And a hammer that I keep don't come with nails. Look, I ain't know who Bill Burr was until I met the man. Half my married to the street without a wedding band. I done peeped that all these rappers won't be secondhand. My pop said I'd be broken, barely eat. I should've bet the man. Yeah, cause I'm way, way, way up. Long ways from the days I evade valet stores. Couldn't pay nowadays, all the cake I make us. Here's enough to buy about 100 trucks. From Mercedes, I Seiji Chukwueze. Then my babies, label hit be trying to sway me. Pay me, wrote the game 2020, you can see it plainly. Can't nobody play me, I kill everything innately. At the helm of the mothership with drip, you can see me leaking. Be quiet, a real speaking. Voice of God, every word I jot. Feel the spirit breathing. Best new artist, but the way I cook, very seasoned. Everything around me moving, like bachata. Usher told me do it my way. Frank Sinatra. Been a shotter, been locked in with my cotters. Now I got them raving how I'm big on lines. Hello, Denata. Sheesh. On God, I'm a dog, bro. Need a clergy collar, dodging fleas from you, dog. Adversely, I affect a demon with this God flow. Then put out my queen and yell out bravo. Yeah, we on baby number quattro. Yeah, my whole crib look like a art show. Yeah, pockets on avocado. I'm like a bird. Let me fly away, Nelly Furtado. Bye.
Yeah. If I did it, then I did it right. Yeah. This ain't happened for me overnight. Yeah. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Yeah. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah. When you pop it, they all wanna slice. Yeah. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Yeah. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Better now than ever. Ain't no cracking under pressure. The boy's clever. If I did it, it was stellar. Nobody fresher. Stop complaining, man, my head hurts. These catchy records ain't nothing really but a walk in the park for me. Heard the catalog, you know I got some scars on me. Just getting started, you don't really wanna start with me. It's John Kill, I would sacrifice a heart in me for family, high roller. But you wouldn't know it by the way that I wrote up. A real lifespan, looking good, it ain't slowing. One after another, man, I just keep going and going and going. Yeah, if I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. No. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Yeah. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Yeah. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Keep myself grounded, that's a piece of me that I won't let go. No matter what level I reach, I promise don't hold it close. Ain't gotta tell me this hitting different, man, I already know. How are you claiming we had a baby, we ain't never spoke? I don't be out here with random women on the road. They want a DNA test to prove it, I'm like, here you go. I could've saved you a bunch of time and told you the results. Looking for hush money from me, you ain't gon' get it though. Historic, rain on my parade, I keep walking and ignore it. Just part of the game, yeah, it comes with the territory. It's just another day, man, I'm used to it downpouring. It's nothing. If I did it, then I did it right. Yeah. This ain't happened for me overnight. Yeah. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Yeah. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Yeah. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Yeah. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Do not need no introduction. Ooh. Style my own, can't no one touch it. Ooh. Became what they said I couldn't. Ooh. Mediocre, that won't cut it. Life is a gift, I wanna live it to the fullest while I can. Why would I not wanna know my days in this game are numbered? Might as well enjoy the few years that I do have left. Who knows when I'ma write my last verse? I've been to hell and back ever since that first EP came out with all I have on it. I've been giving all I have, wasn't really prepared for the pain I was gonna have to go through to get to the end result that I knew I wanted. Hoped I would make an impact in rap. Has that been insane? Yes, but it was worth it. I can't imagine if I would've gave up and just turned my back on this music. Where would I be now? Don't know how I would've made it out from underneath that rainy cloud. Had my doubts, yes, but that's how I found my true purpose. If my surface looks great, who cares if underneath I'm hurting? If there's one thing I've learned in my life, it's that life is uncertain. Getting burned is unavoidable, isn't it? Ain't a person alive that hasn't been a victim of being lied to. We're all hypocrites, giving our 2 cents but not listening. All living in our own world, thinking that we're right when the fact of the matter is a closed mind is the mind of an idiot. Don't believe that's true? Well, open it.
Why would I hold a man for ransom when my scope like Richard Branson? Since the basement making anthems over seasons with the man, then black is seasoned with my panthers. Pretty girls, you think I'm handsome, just coasting through these mantras. I'm not bossing, I'm advancing, keep it moving, trying to be on before below. Wanna be intimate with soul, explore this war before I go. And that's some hours in my feng shui. Now it's like work for 10K, all cause it is pen gaming. Been insane in the membrane since them days where we raved for 3 days and 4 nights and took them red eye flights, hot straight off the plane and through the back door of the place. Then I stepped on stage, they were like, see the crowd going ahead, they were like, so I stepped on stage, they were like, ooh yeah, see the crowd going ahead, they were like, ooh yeah. Courageous, raised by some Zulu lions, taught to seek dangers, brave and defiance, boy, the Lord was doing favors, blaze through the fire, yeah, we had a few, lost a few wages, still coming rampant, misbehavior, flavors, still coming anti-up, rebelling with my ravers, still don't give a about who be the latest, can't be locked up in them cages, start living up to what the you think a day is.
But hey, what about the
So I stepped on stage, they were like, see the crowd going ahead, they were like, so I stepped on stage, they were like, ooh yeah, see the crowd going ahead, they were like, ooh yeah,
Listen, the past bananas, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over, you bragging ignorance, you lack the vision. I'm sacrilegious, I feel my raptures, you have offended my clearly crafted mission with crass intentions. You may have given them credit so they can save now. This ain't the end and you might as well go and lay down. Make way to witness the heights are going, I'm paid down. You pray for distance with guys like me, it's too late now. Preparation means opportunity, no? Being great as ambiguity, no? Too much at stake for your foolery, is it though? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, did you know? What have I done? What are my motives? What am I thinking? What are you thinking? What's to be done? Who needs a motive? I won't be defeated. They don't want to see it, don't want to believe it, but no one won't stop to the most even. I'm close to achieving my goals. I'm leading to show them everything that I believe in.
I ain't here to fight, Phil.
I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those.
I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. Hold up. Beautiful tragedies happen, one for the evening. No umbrella can shelter the way I storm on your weekends. I'm not interested, I wanna form an allegiance. I'm simply captivated on how you mourn my achievements. One screw away from feeling I'm gonna lose it. So who's to blame if I cultivated a movement? Stupid claims I'm a lunatic and I'm clueless, but you'll rule the day when I'm doing this for amusement. Preparation means opportunity, yes. Being great as ambiguity, yes. Too much at stake for your foolery, this a test. Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, I ain't stressed. You gonna stop me? Well, ain't that so? Ain't nothing gonna block me from the pain I know. You have no other choice but to watch me reap the flames I grow. You probably think that I'm ungodly, but I ain't that though.
But I ain't here to fight, Phil.
I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those.
I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands are doing. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands are doing. We ain't even. Laying cement when you daydreaming. Came needing to eat, I ain't eating in 8 weeks. And my mouth's watering like I stay teeth. And you can't reason with the animal that's loose and my brain's tweaking. You don't really know me. If you think you do get amnesia, got a problem, I'm subtracting you like a mad teacher. I'm that lethal like a threat to a mass preacher. I send you up to Christ if you crossing your act evil. Preparation means opportunity, maybe. Being great as ambiguity, baby. Too much is fake for your foolery, ain't it crazy? Keep on hating, it's fuel to me, you won't phase me. You ain't really hard like you imagining. Bragging about being toxic, but you ain't really that hazardous. Rap God, if you don't believe in me, then it's blasphemous. Everything that you are is an acronym to my adjectives.
But I ain't here to fight fair.
I got everything to lose.
Cheat codes, I'm flattered, but I don't need those.
I ain't playing by the rules. I ain't playing with you. Show you what these hands will do. I ain't playing with you. Keep playing, I'ma show you what these hands will do.
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings, yeah. Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got game, Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out with these days. What's a lame to a real one? Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Never turn my back on my guys when they need me. Gotta give respect for my job, it ain't easy. In a good mental state of God is the reason. This is plain Jane season. Fresh up off the plane in Japan, I ain't leaving. They say seeing is believing. Well, here's a briefcase with $1 million even. This all week, no days off. This hard work gon' pay off. I made myself a promise young. I would never work a day job, put it in the safe. Never know when I'm gon' need that. Came here with my gang, you don't know where your homies at. Gave you a lot of game, you don't owe me back. You say you a boss, gotta show me that. Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. I got game, Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? I got game, Sports Center. 20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up?
MC, Cole, Kendrick, and me. Instead of comparing the three, let us exist in peace. I'm really just getting started. You've only witnessed the tease. 10,000 steps ahead as I choke on it. 2017 was my moment of truth.
was a year away from not being known as a youth. Approaching manhood, peach fuzz covered my chin. Even then I would leave rap going with the wind. I'm not a Muslim, so why would I lie, pretend? I'm not too good at following trends. I am the trend, I am the truth, I am the God, I am the Zen. There is no way around it, my just make amends. These flows are coated golden. If you then I must be the cold and exploding what the commode is. Real soon they're gonna have to mention Mr. Clay the magician with the greatest of Drizzy, Drakes, and Wheezies, Andres and Jiggers, Pac, Biggie, and Nas, Face Mob, Yeezy, and Raekwon. It's easy to say these things looking for clout, but this is non-fiction. The proof's in the pudding, it's none missing. You and your opinion, you can stick that up your... I jumped to touch the sky and landed on planet Uranus. Houston, we got a problem. No need to look for solutions. I'm stacking Eisenhowers. Deceased presidents on the wall in my residence as I increase stepping on balling forever while kissing the sweet.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for his start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Here we go.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage. Here we go.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. So nothing doing there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
And that's when it's fun to play defense. When you're able to diagnose a play right from the beginning, get all your guys to the football, and spill the play, that's when you have a lot of fun playing on that side of the ball.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now it's Burrow. Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And there was absolutely zero pressure on the quarterback on that play. 3rd down, and he has all the time in the world to eventually find an open receiver for a first down pickup. Here we go. Here we go.
Mixon with a first down carry. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From midfield now, Burrow. This goes out wide from Mixon. Shoves him aside. And he'll be out just a yard or 2.
All these heads are gonna roll.
Southside on the track. Mello made it right. New drip, I just spent some G's on my attire. These righteous keep on going, but my jeans getting tighter. I went overseas with the swiper. Bad, no, I never seen nothing like her. I bought for my snipers. Any sun moving, make it sing like the choir. Peter got Lindsay Lohan. I need some more bands. I'm a grown man. If you gon' tweet it, ain't no need to tell me how you feel. My whole city catching bees, I'm from the rock for real. Broski turned into a demon when he off them. Ride till I die, hope that Jesus come and grab the wheel. That singing like Clay Aiken. R.I.P. to all my loved ones that ain't make it. Got a bond with the streets and I just can't break it. Run it up, now my safe done turned into my safe.
Oh shit, my bad. Y'all had that joint on. Yeah, man. Nah, I do, man. I try to find the best option for myself, man.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife.
Well, it's wild because, you know, New York Giants, they don't have enough in their playbook for me to use, man. And they're so predictable, you know what I'm saying?
Taking on the New York Giants. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go from MetLife Stadium.
Here we go.
From his end zone, here's Gary Brightwell. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
On second and very short, Jones is going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think
he said, no, no, no.
They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Nah. Wait till I get my money right.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Faced with their first third down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football.
Yes,
and,
it does.
We've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen third down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything.
It was a whole bunch of y'all over there. I knew that shit wasn't going to go down.
Points on the board, they're able to avoid that 3 and out.
Yes, sir.
I don't even know what the heck I'm thinking about, man. Why am I throwing like that? Yeah, I'm playing with fire right now.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, second
I'm tripping, man.
To throw again, Jones.
Oh my gosh. Good hit.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
See, that makes me feel good about the game right there.
Well, yeah. Yeah. They're making it, it's a little bit more realistic.
forcing that incompletion.
Jones now to throw on third down.
Ah, shit. I know who to go to. I just couldn't even hit him, yo.
We talked with them prior to the game. They said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Here's Hill on the return. 54 yards on the punt, 12 on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football.
Learn this game this year.
Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 37. They fake the handoff. Now Tua.
Oh, my gosh.
39 yards there. A big one.
Y'all got to figure that out, man.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. First carry for Raheem Mostert. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Another year of Madden.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him
Let's
up.
switch that up.
Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here.
Ah, come on. You got to get over there.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That good
Should have
for
freaking been
19
there.
yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. Here's Mostert.
Ah, missed it. Ooh. Dumped that ball in his doggone neck.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there.
Dump him on his neck.
Job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Looks like he ain't gonna kill me.
Again, it's Mostert. But he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
In any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Ah, come on, yes. Way to pop that up out of there. No, chosen.
Not a great start dropping his first target. Let's face it.
Yeah, it was.
His last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Here we go with the no arrow shit. Oh my God, man.
They making it, yeah, they making it difficult, boy.
And the Dolphins will jump out to a 3-0 lead.
Nah, that's actually good though, man.
In that drive with 3 points in this
I don't need no arrow. I'm good for hitting them long distance.
You really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get
Yeah, take that 3. Take that 3. Be happy with it.
Ah, shit. I forgot about that.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position.
I wanted to throw that away anyway.
They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive.
Trying to find something here.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Jones eluding the pressure right. Hyatt able to make the catch downfield. A gain there of 30 big ones.
See, that was my fault. I left my containment there. I gotta cut that shit out. Motherfucker stand it inside and put that shit right back.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
Whoa!
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Nothing too fancy, just a carry up the middle, but a successful carry up the middle against this 3-4 defense.
Yeah, just get in the field goal position.
The nose guard, right? Got to be able to move him, otherwise you're not getting anything up the middle. Nice job by the center. Got a little help from one of his friends playing guard.
I like the cutback on here too, man.
Stopped at the 30.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music.
To make it a little bit easier for me and shit instead of hard as hell to cut back. It's like you got to stop on a dime just to cut back.
The way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play.
Again, it's Barkley.
Oh, I couldn't get in there.
Bulldozes past him.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Touchdown! Saquon Barkley, 30 yards.
Let's go, baby.
Answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
Yeah, look at it. Oh, look at that juke. Boom, get off me.
Anytime he's got the ball in his hands, and on this occasion, he did just that.
Definitely the guy that makes this offense go. When you're an RB1, running back 1, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run.
Ran up into me and shit. Damn, man.
Once you get that opportunity in that
What's the
open,
matter with you?
you take full advantage.
And they'll accept that penalty.
That's the problem.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
I got a block, man.
Off of play action.
Oh, he fell. Oh, my gosh. Left this cat open, man.
Certainly no
Oh, good shit, good shit.
there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer.
And see, and that's why I don't like this this 3-3 Cub, man. I don't like that shit, man.
They behind them.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Running the counter with Mostert. Yeah, he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
You ain't playing those games?
About those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing starting safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. Escaping the pressure right.
Ooh, yeah. Way to get in there.
He certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
I am really not digging this one right here. I don't know if I'm digging this either. I'm going to do it anyway.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Tua sets up to pass it.
Yeah.
And he takes a shot at the release as this will be incomplete.
Very fresh on the downfield of football. It's always got it. When you can couple that with contact on it that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Fucking wide open.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away.
Ooh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. 20. Wow. Wow. That should have been on the 1 yard line. That's the way it looked.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Second and
Stay in the groove.
Breida, they'll go up the middle. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Oh, goodness. Gotta be kidding me.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing, Jones. Steps away to his left.
Way to get a hand up. Way to get a hand up. Way to get your hand up. Yeah, way to get your hand up. Nah. Nope.
Nope, that would have been a fucking catch, man. All fucking day.
That boy got his hand up like, Woo, yeah. That's how you get down there and cover that, boy.
And out will come the offense as they take over.
Now, see, this is a game.
That's right. But we always have a game, man.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off for the end zone.
Boy, you turned that into some good yardage.
The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Talk about variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Man.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side.
I should have audibled out of that, man. It was, and I should have audibled out of that too. I don't know why I keep doing that.
So the drive takes him in the Giants territory.
Yeah.
First and 10 at the 38. On play action. Here's Tua.
Ah, I missed him. Yeah. I can't believe I missed him, man.
That's an early scramble to be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Good hands. Yeah, Xavier. That's what I'm talking about, man. Go up there and play that. And that's what you want them to do. You want them to go up there and play that ball. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can do that. Why is this always... Oh, my gosh. I don't know. We're going to do this. We're going to go here.
They need to get to the 28 for a first. Looking to pass. Tua.
Yeah, good coverage. Good coverage. Yeah, man.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here.
Oh, I missed it. I can't believe I missed it. I can't believe I missed that. You got to be kidding me. Oh, man, that was too close.
And I know while the offensive coaches are telling their guys, hey, let's leave the kicker out of it unless it's an extra point. This could pay dividends if this game is tight down the stretch. His confidence is going to be sky high if they need it for a big-time kick.
Yeah, I've seen it. I had no choice still, man. I ain't trying to make no mistakes. Not that type of mistake, anyway.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that.
Yes, I did.
This new drive starts.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
From the 31, here's a 2nd and 5. Up the middle with Barkley.
Come on, man, don't fucking chip off that.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 69 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. One thing's for sure, this defense has to figure out how to stop the ground game. He's eating them up here in the first quarter.
It looks like they have to go to different forces, aren't they? The conventional things aren't working too well. So I remember a coach of mine saying way back when a back's having a great game, you've got to get the ball out of his hands. See how far he can run without the ball. And what he meant was takeaways, knock it loose.
I'll still take that 3 on that, though.
Just regular tackling.
Xavier Howard up to make the tackle.
Right back to it.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run.
Ah, shit.
He is going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the
Doggone Paris Campbell, man. I needed that block from him.
Down and 9.
He's got exactly what you're looking for.
Need that block from you.
Diagnose a play and quickly, but to make a play as well. Nice job there tackling him for a loss.
You ain't got to make the plays. Be in the way.
Be in the way. Yeah, you doggone right. Just give me a couple more yards, man, so I can kick the field goal. Shit. Oh, well now, let's get the first down then.
An extra defensive back on 3rd down.
If I can.
Now Jones.
Oh! He caught that off his knee, man. He caught that right off his knee.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's
Look at this.
head. Drive the football.
Look at that. Bang, bang.
It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results. Interceptions.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. After the turnover, it's Tua. Open man is Waddle.
Oh, he caught it.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
Defensively going forward, they're going to have to watch out for him on plays just like that. It's a drag route across the field, and they're trying to free him up and let him run after the catch. That won't be the last time we see that play, and it works there to pick up a 1st down.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Out to his left.
Oh, my gosh.
That's into the hands of Waddle downfield. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. And give him a gain of 37.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely look for. How about that one?
Yes, it does, man. I tried that shit. I tried to play that shit for 3 games, and that shit does not work for me. All the passes that I threw were overthrown or underthrown, throwing picks and everything else. I said, no, I got to go back to classic.
That's why I kept throwing picks. I was like, I said, I got to get off this.
Yeah, like it works for some people and it don't, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't switch to the new shit. That shit don't work for me.
2nd and goal. Tua gonna throw. He's gonna get this one out to his
Yeah, way to be there.
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
I think he tried to fool him on that one. Being able to throw the ball to the fullback position. No one was fooled on that play.
No, lost yardage. You think they should yank that one from the playbook, at least for the time being?
I think what you do is you take it out and you evaluate it next week in practice.
Tua now, 3rd and goal. Rolling to his right.
Oh, what's the flag?
Is
a flag down, so hang on.
Wow. Okay.
So they say he went out of bounds, came back in, then touched the football.
Can't be the first guy to touch it when you come back in bounds. That's why the penalty goes against him. Have to know where you are on the field.
Ooh. Yeah.
Have come back now to regain the lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game. And then
They definitely got some new stuff up in here, man.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score all of this. You've got
Nope.
to put out the fire.
Sure enough, haven't.
In 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Goodness. Make me work.
Jones and the Giants now with a first and
Making us
10
work, y'all.
at their own 25-yard line. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8
Yeah.
coming up.
Why don't you get some doggone positive yards up out of this mug, man?
Eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you
I don't
know that's
know.
not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place.
Try some other
But you're
stuff.
right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Back to throw. Jones able to locate his man Slayton on that route. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. Looking to throw. Jones. They'll roll him out right.
Here with that bullshit.
Allen finds him.
Good tackle.
Near the 35-yard line. Called out a very strong gain of 24.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade.
I'm teetering with that damn line, man. For real.
A first down carry.
Ah!
And he is met in his
Way to get in that hole.
line of scrimmage. He'll lose
Get in
a
that
yard
gap right
and it's
there.
2nd and 11.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Operating from the gun. Jones has it to Hyatt on the out route. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 22-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
I got this.
Jones on first down.
Ooh, good read. Good read.
Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down. That's now 4 completions
Who's
in a
that?
row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
This one is Slayton over the middle.
Get you a couple, man. I don't care what you got to do.
And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Make sure you get it.
Run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. Here it's 3rd and 2. Take it on in for a giant touchdown. Matt Breida, 14 yards. And the Giants have retaken the lead. Well, they were looking to pick up the first down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as
Woo!
well.
This is what we do, man.
Defenders stacked in line of scrimmage partners, so if you can get past that first wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
Oh, Lord. Jeez. They're getting there close, man.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Oh, he's still on his feet.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Nah, man. Let's see what this is about.
Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because...
Oh, wow. Yes. I'm glad you did.
That's not how a drive is supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board.
I'm glad you held that shit.
Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Oh, my gosh. Where y'all at?
Middle taken in. 22 yards there. A first down.
Okay. See, every time I go into that, man, freaking Nick will be messing me up.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Dexter Lawrence finding his way.
They holding it down for the most part with certain plays.
2nd and 14 now after the loss. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And his run after
Good pursuit.
Absolutely love the effort there.
I like that pursuit right there.
And stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
We need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, don't tell me, man. Come on.
He's going to be taken down. Plus,
Get out of town, bro.
They may get 15 more on top of this.
Yeah, it did. You got to be freaking kidding me.
A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a 1st and 10. Now a give to Mostert running right. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. That play was all Bobby Okereke as he got there and dragged him down for the loss. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. On the outright, he's got Mostert. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end.
Yeah, 4th and inches.
He's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Mike McDaniel dialing up the risk here a little bit on 4th down. They're going to go for it. They're going for it. Here's 2.
Got him.
And he's brought down. Can't do
Yeah.
The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. Now the
Got
Giants
him.
are going to get the football back. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley.
I'm sorry, you can
He'll get about a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 88 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those
Well, I was patient on that one.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Here's Jones throwing on 1st down. Flushed out right. And he'll toss this one.
Get that mess out of there, man. I seen him coming.
When he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Operating from the gun. Jones, catch made by Slayton. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Oh, gosh, bro.
Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that. I like that.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to
Hey,
move the
Mikey.
chains.
I like you.
Now Jones on 3rd down. Down there, it's Hyatt complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 25-yard line. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. Barkley inside. And he's going to be
good
back
close.
at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Trying to be careful here.
Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. That's complete to Slayton. And out of bounds about to a 4 yard shy of the 5. That puts him in excellent position. 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line.
Yeah, I know.
Defensively, they're on 1st down.
I'm trying to figure something out.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, dude. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Giants add 6 to their lead. He is putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and a defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But he turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
But if you step in, he is no longer open. You got to
Gano now following the touchdown here.
There was 2 of them right there. They were on him.
Yeah. But they were fucking playing off.
From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
Slid right off of him.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The man should have been on you from the gate. So
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality of this goal?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field. And he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they
Shit. You got to stay with him, O'Shane.
Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound
Gotta knock that up out of there.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Come on, man. Jesus.
Would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he
Oh, got him. Oh, I read that. I read that, bro. I read that. I read that. I read that shit. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think it's because of the way the play is designed, man. I don't understand it either. I was on that though. Wow.
They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big time pick 6.
These guys gonna block.
Extra point try, good by Gano. And that will make this a
Hey,
19-point
good
game.
blocking last night when I played. Now I can't get no blocking.
So they'll get another shot on
Yeah, man. You know what? This blocking and everything and the coverage and all that shit, I think it goes by your game or some shit, man. Because that shit's it's wild, dog. Because like I said, I was just playing in a game, man, and I got blew out 38-3.
Like I can't get a fucking block. It's killing me.
Yep. It's like they don't want you to keep winning and shit. It's wild. I don't know.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their
I don't
next
understand
drive. Tagovailoa trying again after the pick six.
Oh, shit.
It's chosen. Good yardage after the catch.
I was out of position on that.
30 and a first.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Flush to his right.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
That's caught. It's a gain of 30.
Oh my god.
Dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field?
I know.
Going to lose a receiver?
Oh my
Make sure
god.
someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
On first and 10.
Oh my god. Oh. Good run. Good run.
14 yards out.
Oh my. You should have had him there, yo. Oh my gosh.
And that touchdown ends a streak, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, he did.
Field goals that they put on the board previously, they finally cracked the code.
Yeah, they've been down there. They've been in enemy territory, as you said. They just hadn't been able to punch it in until that point.
Oh goodness.
And good by Sanders. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12.
Yeah, it's not even freaking halftime yet.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Why do you keep messing it all up like that? I don't understand it.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense in rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying
We on pace for a shootout.
on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams are trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction? That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
A handoff to Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. And they're going to speed things up here. From the 44, Jones. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made.
He said, "Get his wind back, huh?"
First here. Throwing Jones.
Oh no! I knew it, yo. I knew it. Why did I even throw that? Why did I even throw that? I knew it. He sat right on it too, but I reacted too fast. That's my mistake too, man. Just reacting too damn fast.
He's seeing a different color jersey, and sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Yeah, man.
Touchdown drive the last time they had the ball. That cut down the lead. Now the defense does their part. Got him the football.
Oh, yes.
Maybe with the touchdown they scored previously. Plus
Yeah, it was.
making that stand up and getting them the ball right back. Momentum may be shifting in their favor. Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
And the giant rush gets Hollis. Down he goes. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
He seemed to have a reasonable amount of time in the pocket, but he couldn't get rid of the football, and the end result, Charles, him on the ground.
Yeah, he's got to keep an internal clock to go along with his offensive line. When you're talking about 3, 4, 5 seconds, that's a reasonable amount of time to expect to deliver the ball downfield. So great to try.
Oh, my gosh. I tried to pop the shit out of him so he could drop it.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Oh, goodness. I'll just get you a little closer with a field goal.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Unless...
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Completes it to the tight end Smith. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Back-to-back receptions for him. And it's
he didn't get over there in time. Why y'all sitting there? Get over there. Freaking safety's supposed to be over there.
They're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Fucking safety, man.
Succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Here's Tua, eluding the pressure right.
They was on his heels, boy.
Down here, first and goal. If it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Another shot from the 9 on second and goal. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa being chased out left. To the left side. By Chosen. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal.
Yeah.
So close yet so far.
Woo.
And that's going to be
Jesus.
how this first half will come to an end.
I'll take that. Regroup, baby. Regroup. Counter. I'm gonna counter that, yeah.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter.
And this will be a return from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Absolutely.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going.
Oh, my gosh, you're on him. What? One thing you got to do is defend the pass, bro.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw caught by his receiver.
Thibodeau can't jump.
He was held without a catch in the first.
All right, get out of
down,
that.
he's got one here,
That's
and
just
he also
fucking me up.
picks up a first down.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window to find a bullet in there for the completion.
You got a concussion? No.
Yards shy of the red zone before going out. That time escaping the danger, running with it and picking up a first down. From the gun, it's Tua.
Oh, where's the pick? Come on. You got to come up with that pick, baby.
Thus far, they've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Tua.
What the hell? He was just streaking down the middle of the field, man.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Mostert. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
This is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their maybe even 3 more plays?
The man literally fell in the end zone.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. He'll try again.
Ah, shit. Bullshit. I was too slow on getting there. Yeah, it was. Oh, yeah.
Dolphins are back within a score. And Charles, the 2nd time today that he has hit pay dirt.
And once you score the first one, there is that natural tendency, and there's also that eagerness to get back there again. Oh, he smells it. This guy smelled the
Y'all gotta get in there and get you one.
He's gotten there.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And this is back to a 5-point game.
Yeah, you would have been up.
After the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Can't be greedy.
Here we go again, mate. Fucking game.
Stop being greedy. Give to the needy.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon.
Good play. Good play. Oh, he had that too, though, man.
What you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
Oh, come on, baby.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Jones. They'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a
uplift him.
Pass to the 32. A great job there, Charles, just to hold on, absorb that contact. I guess that's the risk you take catching the ball toward the middle of the field.
It is, and if you're going to gain yardage, you're going to have to go there at some point. But how about the read, okay? The eyes of that play, stepping out from the middle of the field and really making a big hit. Did not get free.
Yeah, he did.
That's a tough area to go into when you're going into his spot.
That'll put him at 95 receiving yards now. He's got a first down.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college?
Yeah, you are.
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Up from the secondary to make the tackle, Jalen Ramsey.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out.
Man, you got to stop being a hater, man.
Because there's a lane there for more than just 5 yards. put in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Oh, shit.
Running again with Barkley on second down.
Damn.
He'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop.
I don't know if I agree with this.
Big gains.
I do not agree with this. I really don't know, bro.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Steps away.
Oh my God, I knew it. I knew it. I knew I didn't agree with it, man. I told you, I didn't agree with that.
They went into this possession knowing
Huh.
that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines.
I didn't agree with that shit, bro.
And encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Ah, damn it. I got to start learning how to do my coffin kick, corner kicks again.
We'll give it back. You know that.
Yeah.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Nothing. Let's go, baby.
Put something together here, and maybe even see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical, or they want to take the big strike and go after it right now. Continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one, and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Tua sets up to pass it.
Woo, yeah.
Offense continues. Here's another interception.
Yes.
Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the return will stop right around the 25. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around.
Yeah, Zay.
I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
I forgot things yesterday.
Now a toss right to Barkley.
Ah.
Forget that 100-yard rushing
Damn.
game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose.
I had 100 yards, then I lost it.
Under the century mark for the game. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best.
Come on, Sweeney.
In this football game, and if they keep making plays
First of all, why are you even in there? Where's Lawrence Cager at?
Jones now. Off play action. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh my gosh, I gave it right back.
Jones for the 3rd time in this ballgame.
I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I fucked that up.
So my goodness, I would have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what?
What the hell was you thinking?
They got to go back out there and play.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
That's a
Yeah, you're right about that.
run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do,
Oh my gosh.
pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 44 yards rushing.
Yankees are fucking trash this year, man. What the hell's been going on?
Pitching, man. Pitching.
Yeah, yo, I screamed and screamed.
Can't put up 50 fucking runs a game.
Yo, I've been screaming at Brian Cashman about not having the pitching and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
Now over 400 yards passing in the
Yep.
game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty
I've been
big
screaming about
strikes
that shit,
downfield.
dog. I've been
Certainly
freaking
not
like,
afraid to challenge this
hell no.
secondary, and it's been
You see, everybody else is getting pitching and shit except y'all. Like, come on.
Because I agree, this is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week as evidenced by their combined stats.
Oh, it was the pick. That should have been a pick, though. Oh, yeah, I know.
He's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's a toss play right to Mostert. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Make it now 3 tackles for a loss in this game, 1 for each quarter.
And for a guy who played defense in college, I can just tell you that he's feeling very satisfied right now by what he's doing, but he's elated because he knows what he's doing is helping his team win the game right now, making some big-time plays, getting into the offense's backfield and spilling everything.
What the?
Got a man, it's Waddle complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. His receiving just keeps getting bigger. He's over 200 yards now on the afternoon. Here's Mostert.
Oh my gosh, that was wide open. I don't understand.
Raheem Mostert taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Dolphins have scored again in this third quarter. This time to move out in front.
Oh shit. We have a game, folks.
For him in the backfield, Charles, as he pounds it into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, and he hits the end zone one more time, and his blockers cleared all those lanes. Before the snap, they called for the heavy unit, right? 3 tight ends coming on the field, and they got the job done clearing the way.
It's a run with Mostert. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and he'll come up empty on the try for 2. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
I can't believe I did that shit.
As soon as I seen throw it, I was like,
with the gas face.
I know, that's
He knew exactly where that shit was going.
And 3 interceptions in this
you done messed up now.
I would have to think I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4's coming.
No, what's interesting is what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do.
Who's that over there?
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Consecutive positive runs for him over the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's
just try to keep it simple.
Keep going back to him.
Because last year they got highlighted. It was like you couldn't stop him.
Right.
5 yards remain on second down. Back to throw. Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Oh, way to hit me forward, Neil.
First down, he scoots forward for 7 yards, sets him up nicely, 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit.
Ooh, Lord.
Great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
I should have known that was going to happen.
That was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Oh, that's all right.
The Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on third down.
This is where we do good, fellas.
Looking to throw. Jones.
Oh, throw the flag, ref.
Coverage
Oh, goodness.
All the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
Oh, my goodness. Got him. Oh! Oh, get off me. Oh. Good shit.
Instead, special teams coming through with a huge block.
And I think we just throw strategy out the window here. Forget all that. We just saw
Yeah. I've been doing that, but you know what I'm saying? They yeah, they've been slow on getting in there. They just been a little short. Oh shit.
Play to start off this drive as the shot downfield is complete. 39 yards there, a big one.
Well, this game is
Okay, y'all wilding out now, man.
Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
It's going to be interesting to see.
From the
Yeah, it is.
run with Mostert. Might have gotten this one down to 28, and that's all. Bobby Okereke making that tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Oh, where's the pick? You got to get that.
Throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quick hands that time to knock that one away. It sure looked like a short touchdown, but able to get a good break on the football and force the incompletion.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Play action. Now it's Tua. Throw right side. Going to be caught here.
Come on.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
Boy,
The zone that they play is just not good enough.
Down the field, it's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Well, they made the play there, and I'll guarantee you their coaches and the other players are screaming at them about their pride. Come on, guys. He's already gotten in 3 times. You can't give up a 4th one. And on that play, they were able to make the stop.
And you knew they were going to go to him to try to get that 4th.
And why wouldn't they? It's not just getting the 4th. He's the hot hand, so to speak, right? The hot feet in this situation. And he knows how to find the end zone. That time, he just didn't get there.
Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
About a half-yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. Tua going to keep it on the draw.
Oh, he fumbled it. Yes. He fumbled it.
His guys will get the football back.
Oh my God! Can he challenge it?
Defense, they forced the big play, knocked the ball.
No, it's fucking live.
Oh.
But
Wow.
that's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you
That
are
is
on the
big.
field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact.
I can't believe he fumbled that.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. That field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously, the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
They really just snatched my patient drive from me. I forgot rules play.
Home field advantage.
Fucking bullshit.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
They'll run it again with Barkley.
What the fuck? Why couldn't I
Get
lose?
this one up to about the 39 here.
145 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. Second and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
On second down, a run with Breida.
Ooh.
And able to get a couple as he's
Uplift him.
40 to the 41. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that.
Where's that one zone at, yo?
Made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
This is why I was thinking about playbook up. You gotta search through the plays.
Yeah.
The Giants on third down. They're right at about the league average, 40%, 4 for 10. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. Oh, look at the juke.
Why they shifty like that?
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Big chunk of yardage there, 37 yards.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to.
You almost had him too.
Yeah.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
Oh, shit.
And a short gain here down to the 22. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Campbell. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that will bring up 3rd and 1.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. A give to Barkley.
Oh!
This is not going to be enough.
Oh my gosh, yo. What to do, what to do? You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. Fuck that. Yeah.
You want to go for it, don't you? You're feeling it.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
I like that. Fight the temptation. Kick the field goal, because if you go for it and don't get it, you put a lot on your defense in a short amount of time.
Oh, man. Yo, this game is ridiculous, man. Now, this is a game right here, man. All right. This is a game. This might come down to the wire, man.
This time, there's no penetration, so they're able to pick up 3.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, he was almost gone. I know he saw all green.
It is still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
Yeah, that's a good run, too. Damn.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. And they really need to forget about their last time out, the turnover that led to a field goal. So now they try to regroup, trailing in the final quarter. Obviously, they'd love a touchdown, but 3 would suffice.
Got him, yes.
The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You think they'd make an adjustment and be ready to make up for that turnover? Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Ooh.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
We're guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the third time. And he's able to get it back to the 30.
I didn't think he caught that.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now. 4
He was waiting back there, too, man. Ooh. Nice pick. I'm glad you caught that shit and didn't go through your hands, bro. Ooh.
And for one of the few times here today,
Your boy Holland?
going to go anywhere.
Way to come up.
No gain on the play there. Second down. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry, you should be able
Get your fat ass out there, man. Oh my gosh, bro.
On the play, and that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me,
certainly
man.
didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying it is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize it is broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and
Oh my gosh.
They get the turnover they needed. It's
How did he throw it so weak?
picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Dolphins
All he had to do was get it over him.
in this football game.
Oh my goodness. You gotta be freaking kidding me, dog.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position. And
I shouldn't even been in that play.
there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
On first down, they go with Mostert again.
Ooh.
And he's able to break out
You stiff arming people now? That's what you're doing?
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. If they get nothing else here on third down, it'd be a 53-yard attempt from this spot. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And he'll be taken down.
Oh my gosh. What are y'all doing out here?
The third down conversion successful. A gain of 11.
For as many sacks as this defense has, you can understand their willingness to try and get upfield and get another. So what a really smart play call here to use their aggression against them, go with the screen, and they're able to get the first down.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Big Leonard Williams, the one who came in and got him.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15.
Oh, they're killing me softly, man.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run it.
What the hell? Yes. You hit the wrong button. Yeah. I'll take it. I will take it.
So a big one coming now for Jason Sanders. This for a fourth-quarter lead. Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins have taken the lead here. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give
There's some back and forth type shit right here, man.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be able to try to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked out officially at the 21.
Pressure's on, Nate. No fuck-ups now.
Mm-hmm.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to bring up second down.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target.
On second down, here's Barkley. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Not a ton of room available on that one. Space was available and gained decent yardage.
What the hell?
That's what he's doing. He's slow rolling.
And the Dolphins beef up the secondary here as they
That
look
ball
to stop him
crazy.
on third down. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on third and a yard.
Brent, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was third and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Jones on first and 10.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, come on. Daniel Jones, you've been doing so freaking good, bro. Oh, my gosh.
He's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football.
I do not like that. I knew I should have slid from the gate.
Because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you all closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra.
God damn it, man.
The way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
From the 35, here's second down and 7. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And he'll be taken down at the 34. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by the USC Matador Jackson. And the Giants are right back in this football game. A seismic...
Yo, this is freaking bonkers, man.
That's the defense needed. And you know as well as I do, people question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, you know,
We both been making some crazy ass mistakes, though.
this two shell pass, and if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make your pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control.
You gotta hold on to that, man.
Themselves reasserted and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
On second and 10, Jones. They find some open field here. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Emmanuel Ogbah there on the stop.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 9. Back to throw.
Ah, shit. I had nowhere to go, yo. I had nowhere to go.
Doing what he does best, getting that sack. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Oh,
He was
my
certainly trying
gosh.
to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Oh, my God.
This is not good, man.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Jones. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
Oh, he fumbled it. Come on, man. Yo, they're trying to make me lose, bro. They are really trying to make me lose.
Getting takeaways
He covered it. He covered it. Yeah. Darren Waller don't fumble that though, man. Come on, yo. They trying to make me lose. This is crazy, bruh. Oh my freaking God. I get the ball back and then this shit happens.
After getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it.
This is bullshit, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
That's fucking bullshit, yo. Fucking Madden bullshit. You covered that shit up, even though it hit you low, and you still fucking fumbled that shit.
First and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
Unbelievable.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And just good downhill
fucking kidding me, man. Now you can't stop nobody.
15-yard line. It carries like that.
Fucking kidding me.
This thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys,
what the fuck?
Let's keep the ball.
All right, so nobody wants to tackle now. Yeah, that's nice. That's real fucking nice. Y'all really giving up this fucking game.
Let the clock wind down.
On second down, Mostert looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. On third down, here comes Mostert. And that one going nowhere from the start. And goes backwards. The offense has had a big day. He's been great running the football. But I don't think he liked that last result.
No, they didn't like the last result at all, but they have to look at it in total, don't they? They've had a big day running the football. You take an occasional loss or an occasional bad play along the way, but all in all, they have to like what they've done.
Sanders' kick is good, and that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So it's another field goal here. He may need to ice his leg after this. 5 field goals
Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
I say he gets a game ball. You got a whole new shit to worry about Madden. God damn. I ain't never seen no fumble like that. Hit that bitch right on the helmet. Boop.
It's just messed up, man, because that shit was going so freaking good.
Ooh. Here we go.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
Ain't no running the ball now.
Jones.
Oh! Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. I'll tell you right now. Good freaking hit.
Allow them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle. Kind of scan the crowd. See if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
To throw is Jones.
Looking and
it's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Here's Jones. Got a man sliding. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Good fucking ball.
Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10.
Jones.
God, he's killing this dude out here. He's killing this dude.
This is where hustle and urgency come into play. I think you got to get up there and spike it.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Jones.
Shit. Fuck. 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 Good shit.
At this point in the game. Well, it came down to the final play in such a close ballgame. What a game it was, but they can't get that last throw off. Good job by that defense to get in there for the sack to seal it.
And for fans watching the game, a little bit anticlimactic, don't you think, partner? Not even able to get off one last throw to see how it would have turned out. Instead, pass rush got to him and ended it that way.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
Finally got a win on for me.
I'm back over here in this. I did not want to be over here. You know what? I'm going to go back with New York Giants offensive playbook. Oh, I need something to drink. Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Miami Dolphins.
They giving me the ball, huh?
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. From his end zone, here's Gary Brightwell. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Let's put him in the bed for the night. Best out of 3 going to end early. Like you did for me last week.
They'll start out on the ground at Saquon Barkley. He'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back.
That's your boy Baker.
Scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
You want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end. Any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was. Because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stuffed that play, maybe use that speed against him in the future.
Throwing Jones. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Off-play action. Jones.
Oh!
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier.
Goddamn.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Dexter Lawrence.
It's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes, they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time, he uses quickness to make a play.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad. He got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Giants are going to have it here just past the 25. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Off the play fake, Jones.
Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, I don't know. I thought it was a pick. I thought it was a pick. I gave up on that play because I thought it was a pick. That's why I didn't get the first down. Wow. Wow, just wow, bro.
They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this...
Damn, they fucking sandwiched the shit out of that nigga, man.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw again. Jones.
Look at this dude. Who's got the problem, mate?
Yeah.
Able to make something out of nothing.
Yeah, I sure did.
17 yards and a first down. Barkley inside handoff.
I should have stayed for the outside turn.
About the 42. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah. Just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Just gotta trust it.
Tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the
Keep playing, do what you do.
The gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Here's Jones off the play fake. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring it.
He was too fast. I couldn't do anything. Yeah. Yep. Freaking, oh, come on, yo. Andrew Thomas don't be doing mess like that, man. Come on, bro. Not every once in a while.
That sack, 3rd and long, tough the Giants. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left.
That dude's wide open, yo.
Oh, he dropped it. He freaking dropped it. Come on, man.
That's exactly what defense is talking about.
He had it in his pocket, bro.
When you can, especially on 3rd down, and 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. They will knock that one away and force a 4th down.
To hold that bitch.
And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10. I think it is.
Back to that coffin corners.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops.
Oh, how'd you miss him? How'd you miss that tackle, bro?
On the tackle, it was Dane Belton.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Tua going to throw. They're going deep for Hill. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Yeah, you got me. Yeah.
And he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your turkey bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
All right, boys, we got the lead. Sit back, chill. A long game, though.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And it's been a rocky start for them thus far. They had the turnover and then the
oh my gosh.
Early struggles continue. Here's another
He wasn't supposed to go straight out and then freaking cut, man. That's not what he was supposed to do. Oh my gosh, man.
Still 3 full quarters left in this one.
You
enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes
yeah.
and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
Boy, nowhere to go in all of that 1st down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage.
I really like what he did there because he took his practice work and converted it to game action because he used his hands, got off the block, worked laterally and stayed to the outside, and finished off the runner for a loss.
Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's a slant to Hill. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. On that catch, he's already eclipsed 100 yards here in the 1st quarter. Charles, he's on pace for over 400.
And playing with great confidence, isn't he? I think he probably had it coming into the game, and now that he's really come out of the gate this strongly, how'd you like to be in the huddle with him right now? You know he's demanding the football. And guess what? I'd throw it to him. He's having a fantastic game, and they haven't defended him yet.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down. Now a fake on a jet sweep and a give to Mostert. And forget about finding a
yeah, he didn't take me out that time.
Before he was planted in the backfield.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the 1st half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now throwing on 4th down there, but he cannot connect.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The kick by Sanders is good. So we'll get the turnover plus territory. territory. The drive stalls out.
Yeah, this shit is ridiculous.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't
Damn, I should have just kept my ass inside.
They started, so the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Giants offense at the line.
Oh, here we go with the damn shakes.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense.
I thought I got rid of that shit.
Momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're
No,
awfully
we in Miami though.
It's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard.
You know we can get rid of that shit, right?
Not much on that run, Charles.
Yeah.
The way to execute a run blitz there that guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll try to run forward with Barkley. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
Well, it wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short?
Yeah, I know.
No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited?
I wouldn't have it no other way.
Put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish.
Yeah, I know, man.
Trying to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one.
That's why I'm glad we got Simmons and shit now, but he's not on the Giants yet.
He's already told his offense coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a
He's going to get something eventually.
Because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well.
I bet.
No creases.
Now Jones. Sliding out of the pocket. That's going to be caught downfield by Slayton. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 23 yards the pickup there.
Sometimes it's designed.
Trying
Sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And that play is able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
A little bit of space there for the first down run, as that's going to get him about 5 yards.
Well, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Now Jones to throw on 2nd down. Has it to Hyatt on the out route. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to lead the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
And
get that first. That's all I'm worried about. Get that first down. Let's see, Vato.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
Yeah, the pocket collapsed. And that's why I'm glad I got it out too. Get rid of it. That's all I could do. Get rid of it.
Lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
Let's go. I don't care how you get it. Just get it. You understand?
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
Ah!
Now the pressure gets there. He goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
Freaking kidding. Oh, why am I in that?
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try.
Come on, man. We need a TD, baby.
Actively, because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
10-0 the score after one on EA Sports.
Yeah, they out there slanging.
Slanging that dope.
Why y'all giving me these poop? These some poop ass plays, man.
This offense on third down today, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is third down and 12. Off play action. Jones on the move to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, I know. That's all right, though. I'll take the field goal.
Dive defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Yeah, take the field goal. Whatever. Get on the board at least.
On the board here, it's 10-3. So a good job there to kind of weather the storm in that first quarter and come back with their first points.
Exactly right. They took some time, able to move the ball, and now it's back to a 10-3 game.
Like, oh, he's trying to embarrass me now.
So not a good one. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Nope. Keep that spin to yourself.
And that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Why are you safeties not coming up, baby boys?
Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he's going to get
Try
this
to
past
spin
the
on me
50
again.
and into Giant territory. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 4.
I'm not understanding how y'all still got caught up, man.
Pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And a good push up front. He's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. A Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
Now left side on the swing pass. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good
pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3. They'll run right side with most.
Oh, how'd you get caught up, man? And he got freaking caught up. He got caught up on some bullshit.
22 yards.
Oh, shit.
2 touchdowns. Well, they've done a pretty good job keeping.
Look at that shit, man. You got one fucking lineman that blocks all y'all. Get the hell out of here, man. Come on. Shit's fucking unheard of.
You break off one right there, and everything suddenly looks bad for you.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 17.
Oh my gosh, man.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
So if you had me, what, 28-16, I was like, oh,
here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
I had to switch up on you. 5-minute games, I ain't got that time.
Nah.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too bad.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points.
It's like I don't have no time to do anything. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Y'all need to block some goddamn body, man.
Not easily done.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and
Look at this.
Jones with a handoff to
Are you freaking kidding me?
down for a loss inside his own 5 at the 4.
I can't do nothing. These fools will not block.
On the heels of the sack, they knock him backwards in the running game.
So now it's up to the offense coordinator talking directly into the helmet of his quarterback to instill a little bit of confidence here. Call the play with authority, call with confidence, and let him know this one is the winner.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their
I can't see shit. This shit's shaking all over the place, man.
Back to throw. Jones.
Look at this. And he overthrows it. And he overthrows the ball, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Mostert, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way.
The only thing that I can try to do is to hold you to a freaking field goal. That's about it.
And that's what I like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
2 and now, 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Dolphins. Durham Smythe, 5-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. But he is such a matchup nightmare.
I can't do anything. Nobody was supposed to. I hit the audible. Somebody was supposed to be in the middle because there was a Tampa 2. And nobody was there. No linebacker, no nothing. Unfreaking believable, y'all.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Oh, boy.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get it down at about the 17-yard line.
Yep.
I thought I'd never get out of New York.
Yeah, it ain't fun to be on the other end, man.
Never is. So now Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time.
Yeah, that ball with the ill dip. Yeah, that was the ill dip right there. You look at this shit again. Get out, get down.
Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. 69 yards on
I got to try to do what I can do, man.
That on 15 carries. A couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
They go play action here on first down. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
I had to disrupt that so it wasn't a pick. Yeah, they are, and that's why I'm freaking struggling right now.
Push the ball downfield and try and gain some points that way.
I like that they gave us our defensive line play back, though.
On second down, here's Barkley.
Way to hit me forward.
To the 43, a gain of 2. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Yeah, Tristan wants me to start the league back up.
The offense on third down.
He got some players.
3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun. Jones.
Oh my gosh.
Pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
I can't, man. I can't throw the ball right. I can't do anything. I can't do anything right.
Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around,
He had enough time. How you don't get it over him?
Guys in the other uniform with
oh
4
my
interceptions
gosh,
here
man.
in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared, had an excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
I can't even sack the freaking QB, man. I can't do anything. It's like these niggas is tired and shit. Like they won't do anything for me.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
This is about to turn into a blowout quick, bro.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
I bet you it's going to change at halftime.
I got it.
With Mostert up the middle.
I highly doubt it.
A yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
You're going to be up by too much.
Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Yeah, but now I ain't got no rush. I don't have anything, man.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's
These niggas ain't doing shit.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Tua sets up to pass it. Buying time.
Look at this. Look at this.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa taking it in from 4 yards.
Yeah, they did, but they left everything else open.
So a quarterback scramble, certainly a pass play, but he saw something.
Nobody was there at all.
A lot of quarterbacks,
this is not good.
They're scrambling to create more time to throw the ball downfield. In this situation, as you noted, he tucked.
I knew I shouldn't have picked New York Giants playbook, man. See, that's why I didn't want to pick their playbook to begin with. Their playbook doesn't do anything.
What playbook you want? This game is speed. Unless you want to play it out.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
You score again, yeah, we can do that, but let me try to just.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Oh.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Yeah.
What I try to do is think about what they're doing, not what team it is, what that user is doing.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it?
Yeah, home field advantage, that shit, man. I'm telling you.
Make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun. All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here.
Especially we haven't been here in a minute.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Second down. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 86 yards rushing now for Barkley.
Yeah, I just got to do what I can do, man. Try to do it. Try to do something at least.
Also, the two tight ends, they block well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
He'll buy some time right.
Look at this.
And that is incomplete.
Just when you think I had it, man.
Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks. The people just leave the candy out at Halloween, and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
9 yards.
I don't think, man, I'm just saying, because I played like, I played like 4 games with that shit, man. That shit just really messed me up, like, period. They were still overthrowing the ball, like, almost every play.
Did you have it on, hold up, did you have it on both precision and accuracy?
Yeah.
You might just had it on one.
Nah, I had it on both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had it on both. That shit was, like, really messing me up, man. Each play, and I was like, you know what? I ain't doing this shit no more.
You know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed.
Yeah.
He delivered the tough yards.
That's what was killing it.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Look at this shit.
Oh,
it's
God.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Yeah.
Nice progress down the field.
They pushing the game and shit. These motherfuckers can't do shit.
Some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones gets this to Campbell on the right side. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
They run with Barkley on first down, and he gets about 5 out of it. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Jones.
Oh, my God.
And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Jones now from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
I'm going to try to kill 73.
Back to throw. Jones. Touchdown, Giants. Harris Campbell. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Oh, yeah.
It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down, but hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to
That's what I needed. I need to get in the end zone and shit.
Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
I got 2 minutes.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow, and I mean, if they can get points,
how you drop that pick?
Might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other
Look,
side.
the niggas is dropping picks now.
For that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Flush to his right.
Oh! I lost him. I straight lost him.
Very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
2 and now on first down. That's going to be caught. Touchdown.
They're not covering nobody, man.
25 yards for the touchdown.
They are really not covering nobody.
Open up a very comfortable lead. A nice connection there, finding his
He's back there. You let him run right by you.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And a rout is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't even take notice of that.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
That's probably why I'm messing up and shit. They're probably getting in my damn way.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got.
Yeah, they look. They pick and choose when they want to be good.
Well, they go back out there with the same mindset, play the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Jones. Throw caught by Hyatt on the slant. The catch and run there, good for 16.
I'm surprised that wasn't picked off.
That's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Ooh. Back shoulder.
Jones. Off play action.
Ah.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I need quick pass, man.
We see an offensive team kind of breathe a sigh of relief.
This slow shit ain't working.
Tipped and falls incomplete. But when you've thrown 4 interceptions in the game, that actually counts as not progress, but counts as something good because it didn't go against your team, and now he gets a chance to make another throw.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Here's Jones. Off the play fake. That ball caught by Slayton. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Off the play fake. Jones. This is caught. Touchdown, Giants. Jalen Hyatt, a 20-yard touchdown.
I gotta get my damn defense together.
Late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps. They've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the second, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left. Gano the extra point, and that'll cut the lead back down to 21.
I got 28 seconds.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
It would be deeply dope if I was to come back in this damn game and win it.
Oh, my God.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
He's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked out officially at the 21.
That's what that means.
Mm-hmm.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just...
Oh, my gosh, that was the pick, son. What are you doing?
A pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in...
To a hit, and the ball is out. Well, I think a Dolphin was able to fall on it. Yes, they'll keep possession here. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. As they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Man, he said, fuck that shit.
Risk another sack. They'll play it safe with a run. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. And they're going to take a timeout defensively.
Fuck it.
Coming up, they go ahead.
I just used the timeout. It's all good.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down.
I ain't going to have time to run it back anyway.
And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
I don't even know.
You score right here, it's a problem.
I doubt it.
The Giants offense at the
I
line
highly
ready to
doubt
begin their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's incomplete.
I tried it.
Shot couldn't connect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
You gotta go for the best,
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaud. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. On first down, Tagovailoa. Open man is Waddle complete. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield.
How did he fucking go again, man? Not covering no damn body.
Right in the heart of the defense.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 1. They fake the handoff. Now Tua rolling to his right. And
oh my God!
The hands of Hill complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
I'm not. I don't.
They've been going right here in this one. This offense.
This shit is fucking ridiculous, man.
From the outset. And here's another big play.
It is a lot. It's a lot. That's probably why my niggas is tired, man. Yeah. Is he hurt? Is he hurt? No.
Right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has. And it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Dancing to his left. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a game.
They'll have to put pressure on the line, man.
The plan was was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
That's going to be intercepted.
Let's go.
And the Giants are going to get the football here at their own 23.
This is all your opportunity right here.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now they just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to.
Why you got to? Yo, you ain't trying to hear that shit for nothing, yo. You got two freaking defenders on my receiver out there. They moved out there like, no, my brother.
That's how they feel good about moving the football.
From the 29, Jones eluding the pressure right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 44-yard line. Off play action. Jones steps away to his left.
Nope. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to hear that shit.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Hey, let's face it. You can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And Jones will hit the deck here. And he is able to pick up the first down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
Yeah, I got caught up.
Again, really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Gets around him. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action. It's just their first, so 2 remain.
He said, no, my brother.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Ooh, I'm glad you held on to that ball, boy.
That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
Well, you have to stretch for this one. This is 4-down territory. They've got to get it in with the deficit that they're facing.
Absolutely. It's not the 4th quarter, but still, I think you can't be thinking 3 here.
No, if you do that, you might as well go ahead and fold up on this one, but I don't think they're built like that.
And Barkley did not get there. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal.
Okay, here we go.
Throwing Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Matt Breida from a yard out. And the Giants are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency.
All right, come on, man. Shit.
Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead will be cut down to 14. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting at a great spot, up 2 scores here in the third quarter. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
It's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Second and 1, and people want to run the football. This is what every back in the league is supposed to do, exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
On first down, they go with Mostert again. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Once again,
oh, he blocked me. Good block.
A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big, big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5 on 3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. Being chased out left.
Oh, what the hell?
Throw that one away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
The Dolphins will send out the punter now as he'll kick it away for the second time. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. But this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this throw complete.
You got to hold that, man.
And it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Now Jones.
Ah, this nigga dove before he even. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Fucking Evan Neal is fucking killing me right now.
2nd and 20. Looking to throw. Jones. That's complete to Slayton.
Good catch.
27 yards there, a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jones. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, my goodness. I'll be trying to get it out and everything, but it's like he's slow with throwing it, getting it out.
Downfield, go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Eighth play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Back to throw. Jones.
Oh, my gosh. Why are y'all not able to? Oh, my fucking gosh, man. Y'all killing me softly, man.
So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. This one angles out of bounds in a good spot in the coffin corner. And they're going to mark this out of the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Back near his goal line, here's Tua. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Dummy.
Then he'll be down.
Let's go, man.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Barkley will take it in for the Giants touchdown.
Sometimes
You called that shit, yo. You fucking called it after the half, bro.
Nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley.
Right now.
And that's good work to hit the hole hard.
Yeah, stop that dumb shit, man.
Yep.
Ooh.
Gano the extra point, and that'll
Now 1 score, man. Come on, defense. I need you again.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now we'll see if they can get
Good tackle. Good tackle.
And he goes nowhere.
Yeah, if he would have hit that edge, man, he would have had some yardage.
17. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. Tua. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Here we go. Here we go.
Back down to about the 12-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the
Uh-oh.
in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Now Jones.
How'd you drop that, bro? Oh, my gosh.
That'll bring up second down.
And to put it mildly, this
This
is a
nigga
tough
fucking
spot
dropped the
defensively.
daggone
They
ball.
have to come right back out and defend
Unbelievable.
their red
Ooh,
zone.
damn, that ball's
But how about
gone.
that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Not the start to the drive they were hoping for. That run doesn't get them much at all.
No, not at all. That leaves them with 3rd and long, which means you got to dial up something pretty good. Think your best player.
Oh, no.
That he likes to run best.
I thought it was going to be picked off. You know what? I'll take this field goal, man. I don't care. Yeah, I know. Oh, I see it.
Gano's kick is good.
All right, down by 4. Down by 3.
They get the 3, but we're starting field position.
Down by 4. Okay.
What you're banking on.
No, and you just have to
I need defense. I need you one more time.
that continue to pass you by. You've got to find ways to get the ball to the end zone and put 6s on the scoreboard.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And that
Take his legs out.
ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you?
Oh, he caught it. Good catch.
My replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way
Oh, boy.
to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And his throw's going to
Good
be
deep.
complete.
The ball was tipped and fell incomplete, but it was tipped up in the air. So as on defense, they had to feel like that was a big opportunity, and it was missed. They needed a play to help turn things around a little bit. Ball's in the air. Can they rally to it and get it? On that play, they weren't able to. They'll take the ball batted away. But boy, they missed a big chance there.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to?
Ah, come on.
Successful in the first half, scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the
Damn
second
it.
half. Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some
Good
tight
shit.
spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to keep firing.
What was he doing?
He'll take this down to the 43. 87 yards rushing now from most.
This is not the time to be giving it up now.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football. Almost like body blows
Yeah,
in
he did.
boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert.
You're over here trying to run side by side with him.
But it gets him to 2nd and 4. If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles,
Run out ahead of him.
in the fourth quarter,
Hey, come on.
keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but with the offense,
Oh, my goodness.
understand they're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
Down right around the 25. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz,
where is he throwing it to? Yeah, I should have stood there. I should have stayed right where I was at, man. That might have been a pick.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket trying to make a play. But he rushes this throw and just wings it downfield right over the head of his wide-open receiver.
I didn't got that in.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. He is going to find Hill here. And he will have a Dolphins 1st down as he's brought to the ground after a gain of 7, 5 more than he needed on 4th and 2. 4th and 2, they got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
Why did you get him forward?
Here to the 8-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead,
oh my gosh, why are you running by him? Come on. He's right there. Just hit him.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That
no
gets
good,
them down
man.
To the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
On 2nd down, Mostert.
Yeah, way to pursue that. There you go, Bobby.
But this time they get him behind the line. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball.
Oh my gosh, y'all. They all running over there to the sideline. Oh my gosh. Look, oh my gosh. Freaking believable.
For the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense? Someone who will dance with him and go where he goes.
I couldn't find it.
Time to utilize a spy. You've taken away someone in coverage.
I had too much time.
And oftentimes,
I gotta know exactly where that shit is at.
athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns 3rd and goal into a touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant 1st down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle.
This nigga died from like he dove a long way to make that tackle, man. Yeah. What the hell? Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Uh-oh. Good, I'm glad you caught that shit. Let's go.
7 yards there and a first down.
This possession means so much.
Don't do me like that.
Focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Gotta get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. They'll roll him out right.
Come on.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep
Yeah, where's the one for my
not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they
I
hold
cannot
this
find
lead.
that freaking play for shit. I know what I'm looking for, and I cannot find that shit. Oh, gosh.
They're gonna be stuck in Miami, people.
I'm hoping not.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got a man, Slayton. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 27-yard line. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down.
Whoa!
Oh, get in there. Oh, my God. Uh-oh.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley.
Let's go, man.
2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my
How you drop that, bro? Come on, man. Press the freaking ball.
Touchdown here to kick it away.
I don't know how we let it come to this.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Things sure were looking good for them at the half. Heck, off the air, you and I were just saying they might run away with this thing and cruise to a victory. Not anymore.
Yeah, the cruise control has to be off at this point.
Yeah, that was my fault.
The gas yourself. Again, who's going to step up and make a big play for you? Who's going to take care of business now that you're being pressed? It is definitely go time for them at this moment.
All of a sudden clinging to a
I don't know how they keep getting me this shit.
to hold on to that lead. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Dexter Lawrence that time in on the stop.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Tua.
Woo.
His throw incomplete.
What a certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Bad play call. Look at that. One guy.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Now Tua. Forced out to his left.
What the? Come on, man. Oh, my gosh, bro. Fucking bums, man.
Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation.
How the hell?
Fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here is stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game.
I can't. Now these motherfuckers don't want to stop nobody, bro. What the hell?
Stay in bounds and work the clock.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point in
You're going to take that time out right there.
Means they're really counting on that offensive line.
Them motherfuckers must be tired.
Taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Tua going to throw. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Dexter Lawrence breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there. Saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Good shit.
And the Giants are right back in this football game.
Oh, my gosh. Let's go, man.
Interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Right the ball out. Fuck God,
Let's take this to the 32-minute
the
one.
final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. 2nd and 6 coming up. To throw again on 2nd down. Jones, he's got his man. It's Hyatt. I don't know that those medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have dropped it, right?
Yeah, that way you save more time on the clock. But I know receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn it into a big game.
Oh, defense, and he just saved you too. This shit is not working.
Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2. They'll try to run forward Barkley.
Oh, my gosh. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
I gotta go for it.
Here we go. This is 4th down. And they'll run forward Barkley.
Yeah.
Not sure he got there.
Yeah.
Did they stop him? They did. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
I hate fucking Madden, yo.
Just about all she wrote for this one.
I fucking hate Madden.
34 now. Here's 1st and 10.
This is bullshit.
Have
my fucking one opportunity and y'all fuck me.
First down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk
fucking
over what to
bullshit,
do
man.
next. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
He's having a big game running the football, but that will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Oh my gosh, man. That's some bull split, dog.
Sanders' kick is good, and that'll push the lead up to 8.
It was good, man. I mean, at least I pushed it back. You know what I'm saying? I just couldn't get over the hump, man. Damn. I could not get over the hump.
Means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
This is 1st and 10. Jones.
Wow. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He threaded the needle on that shit.
Possibly take this to overtime.
Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that shit just happened.
Y'all really just made my safety do that.
I cannot believe that just happened.
Play looming for the Giants as they'll go for 2. To throw is Jones.
Oh shit.
That's going to sabotage their comeback.
Yeah.
Instead, he gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. So still a small chance here with a little over 30 seconds to go, but they're definitely going to need this one to bounce their way.
Keep it like it's a normal kick. I did the other night. Do once I kick it right.
And this is going to be recovered.
Yeah, I see that.
They should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort.
I know that shit now.
They could to try and get the ball on the onside kicker.
No, good game, man. It was a good game while it lasted. I tried to come back.
Kneel and call it a day.
Here's a run on 1st down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL.
Yeah.
Some people get a little
What time is it? It's just until tomorrow, man. Damn, it's 11:09. Shit, I gotta go to the gym in the morning.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
Hey, it was a high-scoring game again.
promises.